Good evening. Just gonna be playing some Runescape Dragonwilds tonight. This is fairly new for me. I've not really played this until yesterday. So Chica and I have been building our base. We started one and then we actually switched it to another location, and so mostly until he gets home, whatever he's doing, probably just going to be resource gathering and exploring. So, you know, typical survivor game. All right, let's get the game sounds in. Let's go to our live scene. We are good to go. So far, it's been fun. This is one of the beginning areas that you go to. Let's see, have the essence stones respawned. Let's go check it out. They have.
Fight me.
Who needs mining when you have the spell to explode stones? How was that not in that? I call shenanigans. That's some bullshit. Does magic cause you to use more water and food? Because I'm pretty sure those were full just a few minutes ago. And it does look like trees grow back when you cut them down. You just have to remove the stumps, because all of these we cut down yesterday and it looks like they are growing back. So that's good. We're gonna make some more runes so that we can go exploring and not have to worry about it. Yo, let's put what we can in boxes. I wish we could upgrade our backpack space, but I don't think we can. I haven't seen anything to indicate that we can. Do we need any more of these? We'll do 5. I'm not sure how many we have. That's a good number. All right, we'll leave it at that. Nope. Need to resist the urge to collect all the berries. We're gonna go. We're gonna go in here. We need to get more cores. I need to see if these cores have respawned so that I can get more. We need them for the crafting bench. Looks like they do respawn. Alright, that's good to know. Now the question is do I go for more than the one? Or do I just go for the one that I know I need? Let's put on a shield. Do I need rocks? I don't think I need rocks. I can get rocks anywhere. So we're gonna drop those.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Chula. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that reminds me. I need to let Batsu know that I am live. He wanted to watch. Okay. Oh no. Nope, nope. I can't fight all of those. Oh Jesus. That's a lot. Is anything gonna follow me out here? Alright, so it won't run this far. That's good to know. I wonder why those don't get knocked down. Where am I? Alright, I need to rest, it looks like. We'll rest and then... You've got to be fucking kidding me. My shit should be out here. And then I have to run back and deal with that raid. Like, what the hell? Alright, need to drink. I've been having fun in the game, but I am going to say I am not a fan of games that make you eat and drink as much as this one makes you eat and drink. That's usually not something I enjoy. All right, are we still being raided? Yes. And on top of that, this fucking dragon is attacking. Right. Game. You need to calm your ass down. This game has lost its damn mind. You know, it'd be one thing if the goblins were getting hit by this shit too, but no, they can run right through it. The only thing I have to say that it does have going for it is that they do not regain their health when you injure them. If you have to run or if you die and come back, they don't regain their health. So there's that. They have that going for them. All right, let's go back and get some more of these cores that we're gonna need. Oh, fuck this. In we go. Jump into water seems to be the quickest way to get through it. It's kind of funny.
Little brown owl, little brown owl.
Hey, Sai.
Great big yellow
This is a new game.
little brown owl.
I'm not sure how long it's been out, but yeah, it's been fun. And that seemed really low. I could barely hear it. Did y'all hear it all right? Might have to play with the sound settings a little bit. Okay. As long as y'all heard it, that's all that ultimately matters. Yeah, let's see if we can pull some of these things one at a time. All right, why is all of this coming at once?
Listen. Okay, what?
Oh my gosh. Okay. That one's down. The rats are dead. I think one of the rats did run back. Chula. How many channels are you currently sitting in? You are overworked and underpaid. Darn it. Oof, that was close. I thought for sure I was going to die again. I don't have... Oh wait, I do have a healing potion. I can take this. Although I am currently healing. But... Drop the rocks. Don't want the rocks. Yeah, this is an early access. They don't have a whole lot done on it. I mean, for the most part, it is playable and it's been fun. Do I have that blue standing torch? I do not have that one. We'll take all those. this is my mining spell. It does have a cooldown though, like 30 seconds, so. Since I have a new, oh, alright, there's that one. What do we have for decorations? Sandstone. And cloth and linen cloth. There's a lot of different pieces for building, so you can get pretty creative. These are the crafting stations we've unlocked so far. What is that coming through my microphone? That's weird. It went away as soon as I started speaking. That's weird. It was registering something. Grab it while she's gone.
Fight me.
Alright, where do I go from here? Go that way. Do I go this way? I think I go this way. Do I go? I do go this. Alright, so that's still open. So it looks like just the mobs and the loot respawns, which is nice. I'll fight Chula. I know, right? Normally I don't want to join in, but better than letting somebody get it uncontested. Oh, you know, I'll have to see if I can prompt him that whenever that is. Whenever that is redeemed, that he auto joins it. That would be kind of cool. This is one of my favorite spells right here. The jump and then the float down. Wait, I'm pretty sure we can break this. That's clay, that's clay. That was really not worth it. Well, kind of. I guess I could collect it. Yeah, I'll see if I can do that, Chula. See if when that gets redeemed, wait 10 seconds and then have Finn do /join. That should work, actually. Let's see if I can get that. That way no one ever gets it alone. Yeah, that'll work.
Fight me.
Wow. Not him admitting that he would cheat. But are we surprised by this, really? I personally am not surprised by it. Finn is a cheater. How long does this light last? Hopefully it lasts for a while. Just the one guardian? There is. I know that one already. So we're just going to take this. Yeah. I don't see any indicator of how long that spell will actually last. I'm kind of hoping it lasts for as long as I need it to. No. No, okay. I thought maybe it was swirling around because it was about to expire, but no. Does it say how long it lasts? Mm-mm. Interesting. All right, the staff is about to break, so I'm going to drop. And then we are going to do this. This supposedly will fix it. And it did mostly. That works for me.
Who's that Pokemon?
This is going to be a problem. They're all coming. Fuck that. Yeah, trying to get through that hallway with them attacking is not a good idea. Okay, you know what? We are not going to tempt fate anymore. Let's go get our stuff. And then we're going to go get the resources to build a crafting station. And maybe get a new set of gear. Says I'm being hunted. Where are they? Maybe they're here. I guess not. Oh, my inventory's full. We'll put our cores in there. We'll put the clay in there. We are gonna make some more air runes. You can never have enough of. Actually, no. We are gonna make. It does have 9. We're gonna make more of those. I need rock. Give me some rock. These are our, it's called ward stones, and these are what we use to make that shield on ourselves. Let's make some more food. I want this. First, let's make a drink. So you have, as you can see, you have, for a cooking pot, you have 2 slots in order to make things. We are going to make this, which is a moderate food, I believe it is. And as you see, we're missing almost a full 3. So this will actually give us 1.5, I think, is what it does. Almost 1.5. I usually have berries that I just eat to finish filling up the bar. Then when you make a drink that's actually infused with the berry juice, it gives you more water than just the standard thing does. So it's pretty decent. I just don't like games that feel more like eating simulator than anything else. If you spend most of your time eating, that's not fun. And what's funny is if you ate as much in real life as you ate in these survival games, you would be 500 pounds. You would be huge. And that's just annoying. We need to add lumber. Let's see, to make the crafting station, which is smithy forge, we need 6 bronze, logs, thread, and a vault core. Should have all of that actually. There's the logs. Bronze bars. Vault core. And coarse thread. And we are going to just temporarily put it right there. What do we need for the cooktop? Planks and bronze bars. All right, we don't have enough bronze bars. Ugh, are you serious? I'm sorry, Chica, but I'm gonna have to. He was. This is kind of a temporary base, though. This is the first base in the starting area that we were making. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Give me the stuff back. We're gonna put it downstairs because that's annoying me. I'm gonna move my bed. And put it right there. And now I need to move my bed. And let's put it right here. Oh, he is going to be very happy. There is actually a two-handed sword. He was asking for that. We were going to build here, but then we decided we were going to move to a different location, and so we scouted that out, and I need, let's see, rough cloth, wool thread, wild anima. All right, that's gonna definitely be stuff from the other base where we're actually moving to. This is where we're moving to right here. It is a much prettier area, but it's also a higher level area, which means it's more dangerous. It kind of does, but this is what he's building so far. But building takes so many resources, like ridiculous amounts of resources. So I need to farm the shit out of these sheep. God dang it. And I died. All right, where's that wolf? Where did that wolf go? That wolf is gonna pay. It's hiding, waiting for me to attack the next sheep. All right. We'll always stop and pick up the ores because we need the ores. These little things explode when they die. It's quite comical. Come closer so I have less distance to go when I loot. Oh, my inventory's full. What do I have that I don't need? Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of this dirty water. Oh no, I did not want to do that. Control, oh, it's that one. Oops. That was bad. Maybe if I drink regular water, it'll make me feel better. I'll always pick up these berries because the berry infused water is so much better than regular water. Do I have the stuff to make a... Let's see if I have the stuff to make a box
Fight
here.
me.
Alright, I can make 2 boxes. So we're gonna make a box there. Oh wait, why don't we just do it like this? We can move them later when we're ready to put the boxes somewhere. I need that. Don't think I need that right now. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that on me. Alright, that gives me a couple of inventory slots. I'm gonna need lots of fleece. That's why I'm killing so many of these. I want my new armor set. Try to get my face stomped in so easily. Not mistaken, there is some tin over this way. Or is this copper? No, this is tin. No, it may not have been you specifically, Mr. Wolf, but one of you killed me. Not for me to pay you back. You do it right, you can actually just keep something stunned the entire time. I need the animal wood. I'm gonna go up here and get these. Is my inventory full already? Get rid of those. We've got a full stack of those back at the base. We don't need all those. We need copper and tin to make bronze, and we're going to need quite a bit of bronze. So. So there are skills for everything you do. Like here's the mining skill, and as you level it, you get different perks and abilities. What is this? Crumbled walls. Okay, yeah, we encountered one of those before. So there's the rune crafting, which only goes up to 27, but it's still leveling, so that's going to be interesting to see what they add there. They haven't added this yet, so you can't increase your magic, which is unfortunate for me because that tends to be the route that I go. Again, early access, they'll get there. That's copper. I want tin. As you can see, copper is abundant. Tin is a little bit more rare. What's that up there? Is this tin? This might be tin. Copper. You know, this reminds me of Valheim quite a bit, actually. Definitely has that feel of Valheim. I didn't realize we were building around so much copper ore. Kind of good, actually. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We're running. Peace out. We out. And to drop aggro, we are going to teleport to the other base because we also need to rest and process. See, those hit hard. That's why I need new armor to at least help mitigate that a little bit. Christ, that hurts. It'll be 8 bars. But I don't think that's what I don't need bronze for that. I need to process this. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna take wool thread and rough cloth. I'm gonna put that in the kiln for anima. I think the soft animal fur becomes the wool threads also. Or is that done in the loom? That's done in the loom, that's right. That's rough cloth. And that's wool cloth. Alright, what do I need again? I need rough cloth. Okay. So we need the coarse thread. That's what we need. Right? Yeah. I need to go get a bunch more flax, don't I? All right, I'm gonna be able to make my first piece. Shit. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, so the hat I'm gonna be able to make. All right, so let's go ahead and make the hat since we can. Hey, Arzant, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, we need a lot more flax. Let's go get the flax. And inventories. Of course it is. Boxes, where's the boxes? All right, I need to see, what does the animal fur become? Pretty sure it's wool. It is. All right. Sweet. Those only stack up to 5. That's duty. All right, we need to go get more flax. A lot more flax. We're being hunted. You go through so many runes by using magic as your weapon. Maybe I should start working on something else too. But it's so easy. And it's so handy to keep them knocked down and stunned too. We are going to see if that will. Didn't hit quite all of them. I should make a bronze pickaxe.
fight me.
I swore I saw Flex over here. I'm losing my mind. You can use magic for just about everything. Check this out. Is this ash? No, that's oak. I can't cut that down yet. But see how these two trees kind of line up? Watch this. Oh, don't move. Oh, I think this is going to be kind of sweet, actually. Am I going to be able to log both of them? Yes. All right, that was awesome. So you have magic for just about everything, but you do need to get rid of the stumps if you want the trees to grow back. So you do have to do that manually. Fuck off, dragon. Don't come over here starting your shit again. It's annoying that your house does not protect you from the dragon's breath. Like, it goes right through the top floor into the bottom floor. I really need to look to see if they have a Discord or if they have some kind of feedback forum, because I do need to leave feedback, because there are some things that I would like to recommend they change. Like, you cannot control what you drop when you die. You drop everything. You can't change the hunger or thirst rate, because I love survival based building games, but I absolutely hate playing eating simulator, and a lot of games make you feel that way, I feel like. But you should not spend half of your time having to gather food and worry about starving to death. But I mean, do you agree or disagree, Chula? I mean, what do you think? Do you agree that you shouldn't spend 90% of your time having to gather food and cook it and eat it, and well, maybe not 90%, but I mean, it's a good chunk. It is a good chunk. Yes, you will die. You're like, as you see, I'm at half of my rest and I've already lost some stamina. So I'm pretty sure that you will die if you don't eat or drink. I don't know, maybe we should for science test that out while we're playing. All right, you'll have to remind me when I get the hunger and thirst notification not to eat. We can test that out. but I'm pretty sure you suffer negative effects. 99% sure. He's attacking. I hear, yep. I hear the combat music. Fuck off, dragon. Jesus. Let's see if we can hide in here. I don't remember if I could or not. No. See, it goes right through the ceiling and hits the ground. That is beyond wrong. Should never do that. Can I get up against this? Will I be protected over here? Maybe. Let's see. Or is he gone? He might actually be gone now. No, I still hear the attack music. I've found if you get next to some buildings or some cliffs, you don't get hit. They don't come near you. So I'm wondering if I found the spot here. I think so. Or maybe he was just done. I don't know. But getting attacked by the dragon like that when you have something else going on absolutely sucks. Just remember, little rat, you came over and started it. I was just running through. Inventory space. No one. Let's get rid of this hat. All right, we're right here. Let's go ahead and process this flax. Dump the other stuff in the box. I need to go get water for the berries. I can't pick those up because I don't have any bag space. And the wood goes in there. I don't need my torch. Let's put our torch in a box. We don't need our torch. We've got that spell. We're gonna put the bronze in a box. Alright, we're gonna go get some water and pick berries and flax along the way. How much bag space we have? We got enough. Now all of the resources that I've been gathering I will actually be back, I think, on the next day. I think that's how that works. I don't know, resources do respawn, and it's fairly quick. It doesn't take long at all. Of course, you have to hit E every time you want to gather water. Oop. 100 water should be enough. It'll be enough for probably about 24 of the drinks. Once I get enough berries gathered. When you see the name pop up of a zone and it has that number there, that is the power level of the area. And currently I'm wearing level 2 armor and the staff I'm using is level 2, so I shouldn't have any issue in this area or the level 2 areas. The level 3 area is a little bit tougher. But still, since you can knock down and stun the critters, that kind of makes it easier than it otherwise would be. But you know, a game is kind of difficult when somebody that normally doesn't die during survival games ends up dying to creatures. So we both died quite a bit last night when we were checking this game out and playing it for the first time.
And drink?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, it's fun, but it's very unforgiving when you get hit. I'm not seeing any flax over here, but I am seeing a lot of berries, so... You know what? Is this my knife? That's my knife. Let's just murder the chickens with the knife. Why waste spells on such low-level things? Oh, this is another vault. I've not been in here. I don't know if Chica's been in here either. We'll wait. We'll wait for Chica. Actually, no, I'm gonna go in, and if there are any cores in here, get some extra cores, and then hopefully it's respawned when he gets on. Well, these are level... That was level 2. So... The vaults are not going to be a cakewalk, it looks like. Inventory's full. You know what? Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't come in here. Is there anything I can get rid of? No. We're gonna go back. we'll wait to go in there. Got too much stuff in my bag. I've got enough red berries. Let's go back and see if we can make other pieces of the wizard set. Yeah. Oh no. That was not intended. I didn't realize that once I floated down, that would be it. And I was not. Oh my gosh. Alright, looks like Chula's wanting to fight some more. So, exclamation point join if you want to deny Chula her title.
Fight me.
I didn't set that up, Chula. He can't fight you. Not yet. But you know what? I can if nobody else does, so. I like how the flowers light up at night when you run through them. And I beat you using the donut. Nah, no hacks needed. All right, let's see. We are going to make some of those. I need to work on the building skills. How high does this go? This is a cool spell. I think I showed it to y'all earlier where I fixed my staff. So I don't have to waste resources repairing anything. How did these skills go? Did they go all the way up to 99? I'd be surprised if they did. No, it looks like those stop at 49. But the cool thing is you periodically will get skills that allow you to do different things. Like that one allows me to turn the tree trunks into logs without having to actually do it myself, which is nice. Ooh. All right. Our combat is level 15. Yeah, I'm not usually a melee person when it comes to games. Let's see, can I make the robe now? What am I still missing? All right, 2 more rough cloth and wool thread. We need more of those. So we are going to turn 40 into air. Air is our main magic attack. That's why I'm always making those. Let's do another 20 also. And then turn the rest into fire. Now can we make the robe? Now we can make the robe. Alright, we need 6 rough cloth. And I'm pretty sure we have the anima too. We do. Alright, we'll have our full set of gear here soon. Now we just need to see what it takes to make the new staff. And then we'll be set. If there's even a new staff in the game, there may not be, I don't know. Let's go ahead and repair our staff again. Oh, that's a minute-long cooldown. All right, we'll do it here in a minute. One more, and I think that I'm good for making the pants. We are. Sweet. All right, Chula, we're about to find out what happens if we don't eat or drink, because my water's really low. We're gonna put that in there, that in there. Actually, no, we're gonna hold on to that. Put the berries in there. Should cook some of this meat. What do I want to cook it with though? Ooh, meat and potatoes. Let's see what that makes after the water's done. I'm critically dehydrated. Body can't take much more of this. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Let's sleep and see what happens. Oh, I can't. This is too early. It probably won't let me because I need to drink. Let's put that right there. All right, so we're gonna drop this, this, and this. And now we're gonna cast our repair spell and fix all of them. Did not put them back in the right spots though. Oh, look at that. My health is ticking down. So yes, if you don't eat or drink, you die. So now that we know that, let's go ahead and remedy the situation. Alright, while we recover our sleep, I'm going to go step away and use the restroom real quick, so we will be back in just a minute.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, I'm back. And we're all rested. Got our waters. Oh no. I ran out of water, so it made dried berries. No, that's fine. That would be... That's fine. Hey, Fubatsu. We are gonna stick some of these in the box for Chica. And we're gonna go get some more water so that we can have some regular water. So how was Last of Us? How did Cam do? Did he die? That's the one he doesn't like though, right? So did he do it on purpose?
Fight me.
Gotcha. Like water. I'm gonna make enough cooked water for... That kind of sounds like me sometimes when I play games. What do you mean I gotta stealth and wait? No. Oh, you know what? I wonder if oak. If oak is what I need for the next staff. Let's go upgrade our axe and pickaxe to bronze if we have the stuff for it. Stupid little rodent. Let's go update our axe and our pickaxe and then see if oak gives us a new stuff. It's fun. I like it. My complaints really are that you can't craft from boxes and fucking kidding me. You can't craft from boxes and that you have to eat so damn much. Those are really my only complaints, is the crafting from boxes and having to eat and drink all the damn time. Fucking archers. Tearing up the floor. Fucking assholes. Get away from my base. Now to fix this before Chica gets on and sees it. Alright, he must have used this one? No. What the fuck? What did he use? Are those foundations? Yes. Okay. There. No proof that anything bad happened. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put feedback in. I just have to find where to do it so that I can. There's no proof. It's all cleaned up already. Chica is not home currently, so I'll just delete the VOD. Or edit the VOD, cut that out, and yeah, no evidence. And let me step over to Kick real quick and ban this person because, you know, it's an advertisement. And I'm not connecting with anyone on Discord. Sorry. Especially if I don't know you. Like, the nerve of some people. Uh, 30, I think. You'd have to look. I'm not 100% sure how much it was. Get wrecked. All right, we're gonna put blocks in this one. I think we need to make these into leather. Same for the coarse animal fur. Let's go ahead and get that process going. Can we turn the leather into anything, I wonder? Go check the loom. No. Oh, I bet we need the, there is a... What is it? Where is it? It's this thing. Bronze bar adhesive. How do we make adhesive? And ash planks. All right. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. I had a purpose. We are going to... What do I need for this? All right, and I need coarse thread. I don't think we've found tree sap yet, so no. We haven't found any tree sap yet, so... But I'm about to make the... No, I haven't found that yet. We haven't really been very far yet. We've really only gone to this area, which is kind of the starting area, so it's kind of easy. This is the swamp area, and then this is where we are moving our base to, which is the fractured plains. It's actually very pretty. We're building right next to this lake. So we've not really explored a whole lot. There's these areas still that are in the fog of war. I have a feeling this isn't in the game yet, but this area obviously is, and this area over here is because we have quests to come over here. I'm thinking this area is not in yet, since it's kind of dark and shaded and doesn't look like it's got features. But we've still got 2 areas to go explore that we haven't explored yet. Oh, you know what? Let me... discount games. Let's go look on CD keys and see if RuneScape is cheaper. It is a little bit. $3. But it's also currently out of stock. Don't. Yeah, since the birthday gift I got you is gonna be delayed until June now. I can understand that. I mean, wasn't Path of Exile about that much though? But you know what's funny is the Arc is coming out with a new map that was supposed to come out this month, and it got delayed till June 2nd. So that amused me. Like, oh, so they're gonna give me a birthday present. Love it. Gotcha. Oh, my inventory's full. All right, so coarse animal fur can't be used there. What about over here? Oh, it becomes coarse thread too. There we go. That works. All right, so we want to... That's going to take oak logs. All right, so we need a... bronze logging axe to replace our stone one. Break that shit.
Fight me.
Okie doke, chula. No, actually cooked berries are not bad. They're pretty good to finish filling up the bar, so I'm not going to be too hateful about that. All right, let's go cut down this oak tree and see what we get. Why am I doing this? That's dumb. I've now got the proper axe to cut it down. So we're going to do that. We're going to do this spell to turn it into logs. All right, what'd we learn? What'd we learn? Did I learn a new... Yep, I learned the oak staff. What do I need to make it? All right, wool thread and anima infused bark. Do we have any bark left? I don't think we do. We do, we have 3. How many did it take? I think it took 6, didn't it? It did take 6. All right, let's go get more. Yeah, they've got the magic for just about anything you could need. So the spells have kind of a long cooldown. Like say for me to do this one, the cooldown is 45 seconds. This one is 45. See, they have pretty long cooldowns, so you can't just like go chain casting the harvesting spells and actually get a ton of resources. They yeah, you can't cheese it. But one thing you can do is see how these 2 trees are kind of lined up. You can do this, so you can cheese it a little bit. See if I've got it lined up right. I don't know if I do. I did. So you can kind of cheese it in that regard. Or you can cut multiple trees down. Oh, I'm overweighted. I'll have to come back. And earlier I had gotten it to where 2 trees fell like on top of each other, so they were crisscrossed, and I was able to turn both into logs using that spell because they were close enough together. So if you can get lucky, you can do more than 1 tree with the spells. And check your Steam. Fubatsu. Don't yell at me. Huh? So check your Steam and don't yell at me. Oh, I'm a little disappointed that the staves look the same. Right, we need to go get some more 10 so that we can make some more bronze. Okay, it does look different. It is a wider wood, so it is lighter. So it does look a little different. but it's the same shape, which I'm not a fan of. Am I though? I don't think I am. No. Get out of my yard. Get off my lawn. Jerk. Yeah, they do look very cool, but oh my god, they hit so fucking hard. Like, really hard. I mean, I think it hit me twice. I just got a recipe for a new spell or a new staff. What the fuck? You know, I mean, it reminds me a lot of Valheim, so you could just say it's kind of like an upscaled Valheim. All right, that staff looks kind of different. We might have to make it just to see. It is. Ooh. Yes, absolutely. I'm half tempted to make this just because it looks different, but it does less damage, so I don't know if I want to waste the resources right now. Kinda don't want to. Back to what I was doing. I'm over here to get 10. One more flax. No, why? I was yelling at Tim, if you were wondering why I was looking off to the other side. Oh, he's not sitting beside me, he's sitting in the living room. So I was kind of angling my voice to where it would be hearing in that direction. You know what, dragon? Oh my gosh, fuck off. Yeah, because I was kind of angling it towards the living room. A little bit better than... Fuck this dragon. I hate this fucking dragon. No. Just go with it. Dragon's probably all pissed off that I'm no longer over there, but he'll get over it. I'm gonna make some food. Alright, Dragon's probably done throwing his tantrum by now, since I'm not over there anymore. We'll come back over here. Have the resources respawned? No. But there's 10 over this way I can go get. You know, that's a good question considering there are supposedly goblins that are following the one guy that you are looking for at the beginning. So that's a good question. You should leave that as feedback as well. Oh my god, that was way off. What the fuck was that? I mean, this is a fantasy game though. You should want to be things that you're already not. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Totally kidding. It is definitely easier to kill things with this new staff.
Fight me.
Tin, tin, tin. Ooh, I got 12-10 out of that. That's pretty decent. I am not hating that. Can I get 10 with the bone pick? I don't think I can. Wait, you have to be able to because you need 10 to make bronze, and bronze is the next step up. So. Ah, how did that one not? I'm just gonna say bullshit and then mind up myself, I guess. I'll send you the, if you want to join Chica and I at some point, I'll send you the info. But I wouldn't do it tonight just because of where we are and you're just getting started. But you're welcome to if you want to.
This land is cursed.
Hey, robot. You know what's funny? Robot is I had even mentioned to Chica, I'm like, hey, we should message Robot and give him the info in case he wants to play with us too. Oh my god, I forgot that they exploded. Yeah, let me get back over to my base where it's slightly safer. If you haven't, well, you're in for it's basically, I think it's a better looking Valheim, essentially. I mean, that's the game that it reminds me of. Oh, these are back. I can go and get these again. Yeah, I was torn. I almost streamed last Epoch today instead, but I decided to go ahead and go with this. Oh, let's see. Where is... There's Crow. Unfortunately, they don't have dedicated servers for this just yet, so we are playing on my computer. But there you go. You have the info. Fucking dog. Inventory's full. I call bullshit. Oh, where you at? If you don't mind me asking, that is. I don't want to be nosy if it's private. Sweet. We'll have to do dinner again when you get here. Cool. Ouch. You know, maybe if Valheim had magic kind of like this, I would probably enjoy it more. Maybe. I don't know why I just couldn't get into Valheim. I really don't. It's not a bad game. Maybe because every time I've joined, you've already had so much done. You've had so much done that I just felt like I was so far behind, maybe? Maybe that's why I couldn't really get into it. I'm going to assume you meant ass in that. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what you meant. All right. Let's go make some bronze so we can upgrade our pick as well. Well, that's good. Ooh, 14 bronze. Let's go. Oh, fuck that dragon. I can't wait for us to kill that dragon. I hate that dragon. That dragon, as the title says, the dragon needs to die horribly. Fuck that dragon. I hate that dragon so much. You can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. You jerk.
Bruh.
Let's go get some more water. You know, let's grab some potatoes too. Cabbage. This was my basic little bitty house that I was doing at the start because we had to build a house and put a bed down as part of the quest, and so we each built a separate house, and then after he built his, I'm like, all right, I'm moving in. Get him. I wish there was a faster way to gather water. Hitting E 100 times is kind of tedious and annoying. Birds want some smoke. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with this game. I think it has some pretty good potential as long as they are open to and listen to feedback, because there are definitely some things that they need to change, like server settings, like creating your worlds. The settings are, you can't adjust anything. I mean, my preference would be that you don't drop what's in your taskbar if you die, because right now you drop everything. Go away, fucking dragon. Nobody wants you here. You're adopted. Well, come over here, cow. You won't like what happens. You become a burger. Chicken and potatoes. Dinner of champions. All right, we are going to take that. Take those. Take those. What did we need for the stove? The cooktop, cooking range, planks, bronze bar, stone, and clay. How many planks do we have? I know we have some. Where are they? They in here? 16. All right, so I need 2 planks. Let's go make some planks. One thing to watch out for, Fubatsu, is in Robot, some of these things, like if you look at the note under where it says the requirements must be exposed, you cannot put it in a house and cover it with a roof. You have to have it open. So like this is outside because it has to be exposed. And these stations down here that are in the section of the house that is open, those, they have to be exposed in order to do the thing.
Fight me.
So just something to watch out for while you're playing the game. All right. All right, need 20 stone. Did I put the ash planks away? I did. Now the question is where did I put them? There they are. All right. Where are we gonna put this stove? We'll put it there for now. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? I'm sure. They want to make sure you don't get it. Alright, so the cooking range is not what I was expecting. So... But that's kind of neat. That's got the recipes already in there, so you don't have to put the things in, and it doesn't take a fuel source, which is kind of nice. All right, we want to do this and this. Good night, robot. Sleep well, and I will talk to you later, sir. We'll do more of these. Oh, I thought I was out of mushrooms. Or not. Those can go over here by the food box. We're gonna make some more cloth just to have it on hand because we're probably gonna need it later. We'll start with those. Wool cloth is probably gonna be my next outfit, so we'll start with that. Hey, whatever works, right? You gotta eat what you gotta eat. Speaking of eating, I haven't had dinner. I didn't eat dinner, so while all this stuff is cooking and stuff, I'm going to step away and go grab something to snack on / eat. So I shall be back in just a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, but I'm turning the camera off so I can eat. I'm having leftover noodles that I had for lunch. Best noodle place in Tampa. Hey, you had your chance. We would have ordered you some and brought it to you. Leather doesn't go in that box. Leather goes in that box. I want to see what the meat and lettuce or cabbage makes. I wonder if it's the same thing that the meat and the potatoes make. But it's just going to make meat stew, which is fine. Ooh, I wonder if the guardians and the vaults will be easier now. Go get some more cores. Wait, what's the difference? I don't see, other than the longbow takes more resources, what's... Yeah, I like the jump spell. Oh, 28 damage. Why does the longbow... Is that 28 damage plus the 2.8 arrow damage? Interesting. I might have to give a longbow a try at some point.
Fight me.
Yep, meat stew, which is fine. That sounded like something swinging at me. I guess not. Alright, it's too early for bed. Once I get the these done cooking, I'm going to put the rat meat and the mushrooms to cook, and then I'm going to go get some more tin if I can find some. It's funny, so far the mining spell completely... Alright, no, I don't want to make fortifying stew. I want to make something else. Let's go grab 2 more cabbages and we'll just make some more meat stew. Forgot. Oh my god. Are you serious? Come get some, you wankers. In the house. Agreed. I was very pleased when I saw how good I was doing with it. And that it wasn't completely shit. Oh, he hit me. Alright, now you fuckers. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how the magic feels. And they made it very useful for even someone that wants to go just a pure melee build. There was I'm pretty sure there's weapon buffs you can get from it. Like Chica was doing fire onto his mace, I think it was, which was doing quite a bit of damage. Oh, yeah. Magic is useful. Alright. Oh, that's right. We now have unlocked the tier 2 stuff. It looks like they are a lot more solid. Fuck yourself, dragon. Oh no. I can't take on 3 of those. If they were 3 melee, maybe? But they were 3 ranged. There's no way. Ah! No. That's all. We are gonna take some fortifying soups. Dragon, can you just not today? All right, where did that guy go? I've also noticed that when you drop something on the ground, it takes a really long time to disappear. If it disappears. I don't know if they even disappear. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, that was kind of a delayed knockdown. Ow! Don't touch me. You jerk. Oh, I think what I was trying to mention earlier that I kind of got sidetracked and didn't is that I find it amusing that for the axe spell to cut down a tree, you have to have the actual axe that would be required to cut down that tree. Whereas the mining spell just does a flat amount of damage to whatever it is. And that has so far been more than enough to break apart any of the ores or the rocks. So I find it amusing that the mining spell is not that limited, whereas the axe spell is. Oh, my tin's not back yet. Oh my gosh, Dragon, how about we just not do this today? See, am I gonna be safe if I come stand over here against the wall? Nope! Oh my gosh, that was so close. Do I have wood logs or do I have oak logs already? So. Oh, those are ash. God darn it. Go drop this stuff off it. Well, I don't know. Is he done? Because if he's done, then I'll go drop this stuff off at the base. If not, then I'm not going near the base.
Fight me.
I'm done eating, so the camera can go back on. Great. I want to take those with me when I go back to the other base. I'm running low on water runes. I probably should go make some. Let's get some more rune fragments. I wonder if changing to the bronze pickaxe is actually going to make me get more out of these rocks. That was 6. That was 6. All right, so we're gonna go actually upgrade our pickaxe and see if we get more out of those. I'm not sure if it matters, but I want to see. It's nice, isn't it? Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, water runes? I don't have the ability to make any water runes. Oh, okay. Maybe eventually. So I guess we'll just do this then. Nice. The anima infused bark. We're starting to build that up some. I like that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Give me that back. That's my food. All right, I wanted to make the pickaxe. What do I need for that? And I need 2 leather. All right. Oh, Chica's gonna just love that he can make a 2-handed sword. He's gonna love that. I'll just have to make sure I have the bronze here for him to do that before he gets home. Let's go. You know what? I didn't think this through. We've got 1 core still. I'm going to... Oh, shut up, bird. I'm gonna grab the stuff to make a teleporter. And head over to a new area and put a teleporter down for ease of travel. I want plenty of spells to defend myself. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, it looks like we are about to get an ad break. Yo. Ooh, I need more of those. All right, we'll do another 20. And we will do... Just go ahead and do another 20. And that will still leave me with plenty to make the teleporter. And we're going to go check out that area. All right, fully hydrated, fully rested, and fully full of food. So let's go this way. Not that I've noticed. But I mean, there are foods that will fill you up quicker. And oh no. There are some foods that will fill you up quicker, and so you don't have to eat as much of those. Is he stuck? Or did he just... Nope, he's not stuck. I have to get across this bridge. Didn't even have to fight. How about that? That's pretty funny. Not even hitting that. Want to go get that?
Who's that Pokemon?
This jump is so good. Yes. Yes, you do. Chula had that same question earlier, and so for science we tested it, and when you run out of food and water, you start taking damage. So yep, you can absolutely die without food and water. You have unlocked grindstone. Let's see what exactly that means. Oh, not telling me? Oh wait, no, I must have gotten granite out of that. No, I did. Granite. Okay. This is something that I can pick? Is it? No. All right, new area, gonna be new resources. What the fuck is that? Huh?
Accidentally tripping.
Ow! Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Okay, I need to figure out something to drop. We're gonna drop that. And we are going to drop... I'm gonna drink that, which will free up one spot. And then I'm going to eat one of these. Okay, I think since this is the start of the newer area, we are going to put teleporter right there. We can always move it later. I need to go down my bags. Oh my gosh, stop taking my food away. Oh wait, no, it's fine that it took that. Okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, we're gonna put the granite in there. Do we have... yeah. Alright, we are going to then now be incredibly overweighted. But we are going to... there we go. Still need more tin, but that is better than it was. Anyway, do we need to rest? Might as well. Oh, I guess it was nighttime. I need to get in the habit of putting things in the right box. So we've got 24 bronze bars. That is not too shabby. No, is there a way to cancel that? Oh. Dang it. I mean, it's fine. I don't really need... ooh, granite deposits. There's some kind of ore up there. All right, we are going to go pick a fight with this plant. Chica had that same problem. I'm not sure what, get back here. Where are you going? Stop. I'm not sure what it was that I looted that allowed me to make bows, but I was able to make them. So it's definitely a wood or something that you need to find or get. I'm not 100% sure what it was. And that might That might be it right there. You might be right. Ooh, what are you gonna give me, Mr. Ram? A ram horn. Nice. Something tells me I am not going to be happy if I try to progress up there. Oh, that hurt. Ouch. Ouchies, ouchies. Run away. That repair spell is so nice. All right, I got the ram horn. Does that allow me to make something else now? Right, we learned the grindstone from that. Bed, small chest, chairs. I don't know, we'll have to see. What's this? It's a pack. Can I pull just the one? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, noted. You can get struck by lightning. Wow is right. That was a little surprising. All right, let's see if we actually get more runes out of this. No, all right, it looks like the type of pick does not matter for those. I call bullshit on that. Did you see that he actually changed where he was hitting after I dodged? That is horseshit. All right, round two, motherfucker. Get wrecked. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, no! Leave me alone! I didn't do it. My tiredness of dying, maybe. Oh, are they planning on putting a bow build in the game? I would think so, since they've got it where you can make bows. But all right, I need to. Let's see. We're gonna drink one of those. We're gonna eat one of those. Oh, gotcha. This is gonna be fun. Should I move this further up the hill? I should move this further up the hill. I'm thinking move this to above that waterfall where I died. Yeah, I think up here would be a better spot for the teleporter. Oh, what am I going to drop? We're going to drop this. Ow. Wait it. I'm thinking this is maybe a safer location to teleport to. It's definitely past all that ick. All right, ash log, so not anything we... All right, why is it now targeting me for lightning strikes all the time? Like, how about you just know? Hey, it's nighttime, we might as well sleep. Let's see, what's new that we can make? Bronze arrows, okay. What about that takes that horn? Oh my gosh, stop giving my food away. Oh wait. Yeah, stop giving my food away. We're going to make... I need more potatoes. Let's go get some more potatoes. We need more charcoal, so let's some of this ash and make some charcoal. I want to make more water too, so we're gonna put this in there and this in there and start that. I'm gonna go grab some more dirty water. Back off, Bessie.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Oh hey, welcome in, Blink Blink Games. Blink. I'm not sure. Blink? Is that what you'd like to be called? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, you were still playing. You were playing Runescape too. Why didn't I see you on my list? Huh. How are you enjoying this game? Blink is Blink or Blinky? Okay, got it. It very much has a Valheim feel to me, but I actually am able to get into this one. Like, I've tried Valheim and I just can't get into it, and I don't know why. But I'm enjoying this one. A friend and I started yesterday, and so we've kind of explored a little bit. This is our starter house, but we're actually, yeah, we actually are moving our base to this lake right here, to by here. And I just now went over in this area and promptly got my butt handed to me, so we're gonna just go get some water and make some food. But I'm going mostly a magic build, so it can be a little rough to solo some things. But I'm still having fun. I'm enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. I want to find where I can leave them feedback though, because I want to, like, I feel like if you're making a world, you should be able to change some of the settings. Like, I don't like games where you feel like you have to eat and drink every 5 minutes. I don't like that. So I'm gonna at least see if we can get the option to edit those settings to make them not quite so burdensome. And crafting from boxes. I've been spoiled by several other games, and so whenever a game doesn't have it, I try to leave that as feedback because it's so handy. It makes it so much more enjoyable to not have to load up your inventory to craft something.
Fight me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can find where to leave feedback for that, and definitely do that. But yeah, but thank you again for the raid, and if you have to raid and run, completely understand. I know how it is. I'm not sure how long you were streaming, but I'm kind of just getting my night started, so yeah. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, I need more of the purple berries. There we go. Put those in the box. Put those in the box. So, I'm absolutely enjoying doing this to trees. The axe spell cracks me up. Especially if you can get it lined up to do more than one tree. It's gonna reach. Oh, I didn't reach. Yeah, doing more than one tree is a lot of fun. Just gotta line them up right. They have to be close enough together too, apparently. Hey, Badooey. How you doing? Long time no see. Noise. Sweet. What are you don't mind me asking, what are you going with? Yeah, new PCs are always exciting. Is it one that you're building yourself, or is it a pre-built? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's always something that you gotta watch for. I'm overweighted. Nice. That is a nice beefy PC. Congrats. Ooh. That's expensive, for sure. Oh yeah, you're way overdue. Congrats. And that in there. Oh, yeah. That's always rough. Charcoal. Put that in there. But congrats on the new PC. I bet you're excited. New PCs are always fun. Resetting them up though. Oh my gosh. I mean, a 1080 Ti is still a really good graphics card though. But yeah, I'm sure you're not able to run some of the higher end games as effectively as you'd like. Oh, sometimes I wish I could trade fit in. but he is entertaining for the most part. So I don't. Oh. Hey, nobody's perfect, Fubatsu. Don't pick on the bot. We are gonna put one of these stacks in here. We got quite the nice water collection. Oh, that dirty water is not staying up there. Wow, he's feeling particularly touchy about that, isn't he? Oh wow, it's funny then that he mentions that. I wonder if he actually went and saw like something going on in your stream comments or something that may have prompted that. I mean, how else would he know? No, there should only be one Ben. Although it's showing that he's inactive for some reason. Let's let me go to his page real quick and see if anything funky is happening. That's quite possible. They made it to where there's no longer a limit to the messages that you can have if you do the $7 tier. So he should be responding more often than he otherwise would. But no, I don't see 2 instances of him going. I only see the one. So I'm not sure what's going on there. So have you tried this game, Badui? Well, this one is the Dragonwilds. It just came out, and there are not dedicated servers yet, but they are planning on it. And you can have up to 4 people in a co-op server style game, which is what I'm currently running. So And I think based on what I'm seeing so far, when they do release the dedicated servers, I will probably be running one for sure, because it's been fun. We've been enjoying it. Yeah, I haven't had any issues. Girdle Shadows. I'm not sure what the dedicated servers are going to look like, so it's hard to say. But for the you're hosting the game servers, it is currently only 4 people is the max you can set it up for. So I'm not sure if the dedicated servers are going to be 4 people only. I hope not. That would be kind of limiting. Right now it's more of just a connecting to whoever's hosting PC, which is not exactly ideal if people are splitting up and going to different areas, because that tends to lag out any computer if it's also trying to run the game. So I don't know, it's hard to say what it's going to do. Charcoal. One thing I haven't figured out how to use yet is the cauldron. You're supposed to put ingredients here, and then the I hope so. Maybe I'm supposed to just put raw clay in there instead of the clay cups. Let's try that, because I've been trying to make potions, but I haven't figured it out. So maybe that's what we need, is just clay. Maybe that'll work. All right, let's see what we get going. Clay. See, I don't understand what I'm supposed to put here. Unfired. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the problem. Do we just put them in the... But where do we do that? You know what? I bet it's in the kiln. There we go. To pick items up that come out of the kiln, you have to stand right there. Ooh, let's try this now. All right, we're gonna do this, this, and this, which should be a healing potion. Sweet. All right. Awesome. We're gonna have some potions going.
Fight me.
I mean, he's not wrong. He was never hired, technically. Okie dokie. Oh, that's gonna take a while. All right, I am gonna step away and grab another drink and use the restroom, and it is our ad break time, so I will be right back. I'm gonna be gone for just a couple minutes since it is time for the ad break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Back slightly early, but we're back. All right, looks like the cauldron needs to be turned around. Oh shit, I still have clay on me. We're gonna make all the things. Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to go to the swamp and harvest more of those plants. Not looking forward to that. Alright, well those are doing that. Drink. Eat. Put these right there. I'm going to my bags. Make some fortifying stew, and I'm going to dump all these ingredients back in here. Oh shit, that took all of my... Give me those back. I'm not still on my good waters completely. Alright, so this is the area that we are kind of exploring right now. Which has been a little rough. Just because things are level 4 here and I'm not in really the appropriate gear. This is iron ore. Just gonna into it. I think the mining spell is slightly broken because it does the same amount of damage regardless of what the metal or the ore or rock type is, and it doesn't matter what pick you have. So you'd be able to harvest anything so far with this, with the spell. All right, me moving the teleport was a good idea for sure. Oh, lightning. Always have to pick the berries. Berries are too good, especially when mixed with water. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say I was out of that. Shenanigans. This is why I think the magic is way too OP, is because you knock back or knock down and really isn't much they do about it. They just take it. So far I haven't seen anything actually resist being knocked down by that spell. So the magic is actually really good. Sandstone. This is granite? Nope. I want to grab more granite to bring back. There's some granite. Oh, here's some more iron. Little late in dodging there. Doesn't seem to do much damage though, so I'm not going to complain too terribly much. Oh, I missed. What is this over here on the rock? It's just a flax right beside the rock. Is this enemy base? It is. I'm not going to get too close. Except for I'm totally getting too close. A lore book. Ah! Okay, I'm done with this place. This place sucks. Actually, we're gonna take this iron ore and go back to base and make some iron bars and see what we get out of it. What is that? That looks like bad news. I'm gonna try. It's, it's the Garu Thane? I'm wondering if his shield can block my spells. I'm just gonna wait for him to come running back when he gets to his leash limit.
Fight me.
Shite. Bullshit, I say. He gave nothing special. Did you see that? That is duty. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Ah. Give him these lightning bolts. I'm so sick of those. Oh, you're welcome. You know, I think it'll be fun to play together, especially with You, Robot Chica, and myself. That's... You did. I'm sure. Alright, I saw some more iron up here. Am I gonna make it? No, I'm not gonna make it. That was too far away. Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Pretty sure I saw some iron over here. Yep, I did. All right, 56 iron is pretty decent. Delayed spell because of the shock. Does granite? No. Let's just get out of here. All right, we are going to put those in there. Do that. Take that out of there. Nice. Hardened leather. Where do we get hardened leather from? Because it now looks like these new recipes are going to take that. An iron greatsword. The Chica is going to love that. Am I getting something? What am I gonna say? This was made with the rough cloth, so we didn't get any recipe. Wait, we just got a recipe for a loom attachment. We should make that. And we should also make the Tanner's attachment. Oh, we need the adhesive for that. I'm just trying to make sure that we didn't already get the adhesive recipe and I missed it. Right, it doesn't look like we've gotten... Yeah, it doesn't look like we've gotten it yet. Wait, you know what? We have some bones. And we've got some water. Let's just see if that actually does anything. What is this? Ferocious infusion. Right? Not what I was expecting. So no, we won't be doing that. Alright, what did the loom? Ash planks, oak logs. Oak log. Ash planks. Wool thread and ram horn. Ram horn. And wool thread. Yoke. I think we're gonna have to move the spinning wheel. My inventory's full. Where are we gonna put it though? That is the question. Oh, I know where we can put it. Okay, is that door opener? Yes, yes, give me a moment. I need to put the spinning wheel back down. There. Because when we are able to make the thing, we'll put it over here. Alright, so now we need to figure out... Alright, I want to see what wool cloth and coarse thread can make, if anything. No. What about... Do we have any rough cloth? I thought I made some. make some rough cloth and see if we can put the wool cloth and the rough cloth together. The next thing to try would be to try ooh, patty cloth. Let's go. So it's gonna give us our next set. Yep. They made in this station. They are... Alright, hard leather. We need to figure out the hard leather part. Oh, and silver bars. Okay. Alright, we need to figure out adhesive. I feel like we should already know how to make adhesive. So I feel like we've missed something. Fuck off, cow. I have a feeling it's going to be something like leather and hide or animal hide scraps or something like that to make the to make the hardened leather. So I feel like we should already have access to the adhesive. I just don't know what I've missed picking up that has given us the recipe. Oh shit, I can already... Alright, we need blightwood.
Fight me.
Alright, so I can make the iron axe, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That's just because now my spell will actually do the whatever the iron will cut. That's what the spell will do. Woodcutting spell is limited to whatever axe you have equipped, whereas the pickaxe is not that limited. You know what? I might as well go ahead and eat from the food in here too while I'm at it. You say it's too early to rest, but yet you are stealing some of my stamina. Wonder if the blighted wood comes from the swamp, because that's enough rust. Because the shield, is it the shield? Is this it? Is this, where's the dragon resist shield? That's what I'm looking for. The anti-dragon shield. It takes blightwood. And we've had this recipe for a while now. So I don't, we need adhesive. Where the hell do we get adhesive from? Sorry, I'm just responding to a message on Discord asking me about Monday, because I am probably going to be playing some Split Fiction on Monday with a friend of mine. No way. Oh my god. I also took this opportunity to Google where you get adhesive from. And swamp tire into the kiln. Swamp tar. Does it say that? Does it say that anywhere in the recipes? No, it doesn't. 'Cause I've looked. Which means I can also now make the leatherworking adjust or attachment. Which means we can make the hard leather. All right, that needed 6 adhesive, which we're gonna get. Ash planks and bronze bars. And ash planks, we don't need that many. We'll split those in half. And I want to say it was coarse thread? Yes, coarse thread. So we're gonna Is that all it took? Yep, just need 3 more adhesives and then we're good to go. There we go. And the leather. Here's the leather. And let's see if it's... Yep, it is. Now we just need to find the blighted wood and we'll be good to go. I would never have thought to put the swamp tar in into the kiln. Never would have occurred to me to do that. Alright, well, found that. Now, where does the blighted wood come from? Okay, it does come from an area we haven't been to yet. Okey doke. All right, and so I think all right, now we are going to call it a night there for now. I think we are it's after midnight, so it's getting kind of late, and we've got some silly orcs, goblins, whatever you want to call them, attacking us. should know better than to attack at this point. Okay, but yes, I think we are going to call it here, and I'm going to look for somebody to raid out to. If anyone has any suggestions, I am always up for meeting new people, taking suggestions on who to raid. So feel free to put those in, and after I open these bags, I'm going to go to the ending scene and look for somebody to raid out to. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the raid again, Blink. And if you're still there, but yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Today has been a lot of fun for gaming. All right, we are gonna go to our ending scene, and we are going to find somebody to raid out to. Actually, I see who we're going to raid out to. We haven't raided Miss Flex in quite a while, and she's currently doing a subathon, so let's go say hi to Miss Flex. Who is also who I will be playing Split Fiction with on Monday, most likely. If you want to copy the raid message, that will be it posted by the bot just now. Or if you want to copy a more simple message, this is it right here. But let's go say hi to Miss Flex. All right, thanks again everyone for hanging out, and I will talk to you all tomorrow.